Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. Back here in live, just making sure that everything works correctly, but I think yes. Oh, just where it is. Where it is here. Okay, it's perfect. Perfect. Okay, here we are. Oh, yeah. Making sure to have the live on the phone just to answer your messages. Perfect. And here we are. Perfect. Everything's working correctly, so this is beautiful. Today another live, another 5 hours together. I just decided to start streaming 3-4 minutes before the markets open. Yesterday I just started the live when the market opened, and I thought it was a beautiful thing to start 3-4 minutes before. I don't have a particular a specific routine, pre-trading, pre-session routine. I just want that everything is set up, so I have all my my journal, my calculators, the platform here, the other obviously spreadsheet, and forex factory and the calculator. So yeah, everything is set up correctly. Usually, since we have rules for forex, we can trade when there are red folders news. I usually check to see what we can do and what we can do. Fortunately, today we do not have red folders, so we can trade. We had it in the morning and in the first afternoon, my time, and so we're good to go. We can just get rid of it because we don't have restrictions, and basically we can start. So this is my routine, if we want to call it. I just check the news and stop. Basically I had to change again the playlist because I had issue in uploading again the video, because even if the music the playlist that I used yesterday was they said me that was without copyright, it had copyright. So I needed to check another place. This is not as good as the first one, but it is what it is. I didn't know that there were all these copyright rules, Spotify and things like that. So I hope this one is good for us. Okay, this is yesterday trades. Unfortunately, we got tapped out at 3.3 R or something like that, 3.6 R, and then price almost got our take profit, but yeah, sometimes it happens. And since yesterday it was 1 hour left when I decided to move my stop loss. Usually I don't move the stop loss, but when I have 1 hour left, I move my stop loss not to lose profit. And with this week we got tapped out for 3.6 R, so it is what it is. And this was 3.6, not 3.3, 3.6. Perfect. And yeah, a nice trade, obviously a nice trade. And I just want to copy link so everyone can follow it and go there. Okay, so perfect. Yeah, we can get rid of it. market open. This open in a good way too. Nice. We're just still continue going on, and I have a little change to do with this EBC, with this 12-month, 10 weeks, and daily, and I will be starting with the S&P 100 stocks, so the biggest 100 companies of the S&P 500. I'm gonna try to trade it on another ABC, so 1 hour, daily, and weekly, and basically 6 weeks or 10 weeks. So a lower time frame in order to have more trades, because that is the time frame that I'm gonna use to trade Ment stocks. Okay, so that is the main change. I think yes, I'm gonna do that from starting from the next week, so I have the time just to get used to that EVC. It's not something strange or weird or difficult, but we need to check these charts a little bit more with 1 hour and 1 hour and daily than with 1 day and week. So there will be more action during the live stream, during the, let's say, lower time frame session that I trade, the day trading session. And so I need to get used to it. So I'm gonna start that kind of trading from next week. So this is the main thing that I wanted to update you on. And yeah, basically market open. I usually I don't rush when market open, because for my kind of setups, I usually need 30-45 minutes after the market open before I actually have a tradable setup. So I really don't care to go and rush on the market open, because even if something is good, I need to wait for the pullback. And since every single candle is a 50-minute candle, at least I need 1 or 2 candle as a push, so we have 15 or 30 minutes, and at least 2 candles as a pullback, so other 30 minutes. So 45 minutes, 1 hour, we need to wait. So I don't have to rush and go exactly at the market open, just trying to understand what's happening. Okay, it's easier. 41 stocks. I just want to check what happened to QQQ, just to understand what kind of session we're gonna have. We have a gap up, so this is positive. This is a big gap up, so this is positive. We just have to see if this is gonna hold or not, but this is positive. So I think today we will be seeing something a little bit, let's say, more active market. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Okay, we have something to add, but I need to get rid of all of these. Okay, in order not to get confused. Perfect. So again, nice, and we can add these ones. Okay, we have this one. This is not liquid. This is not liquid. This is not okay. They are very illiquid assets. Look at the volume. Not even 100, thousand traded shares. So I really don't care. Okay, so let's go. This isn't okay. We have a lot of interest here, but this is generally illiquid. Okay, since it's 11 million, it's okay, but this is generally illiquid. So look at that. So when I have a weird liquidity like this one, I really don't like to trade, because I need let's say more consistency. Okay, more consistency in the setup, in the price action. So if the day before we had an illiquid asset, and the day after, the next day, sorry, we have 11 millions in liquidity in shares traded. That doesn't convince me, so I won't trade it. Okay, even there is no setup here, but even if the setup appears, I won't trade it. Okay, this again, the same thing. Really? Okay, no, it's not loading. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see if we have actually, okay, a lot of stocks got up, so this is actually a good thing. Hey man, hi Ray. Yeah, I found the setup. I found the setup yesterday and we caught 3.6R because it was a 7R fix, but I had to move my stop loss before the market closed because we had 1 hour left. I didn't want to lose profit, and with a week it got tapped me out. I got tapped out at 3.6R instead of 7. But yeah, it is what it is. It was a good setup. Actually, the last 30 minutes of stream, we got the setup after the whole streaming doing nothing. We got the setup, and it was a really, really good setup. So, I don't like when they gap up so heavily. So I need more consistency in the price action too, in how the price action is. So I don't care in these gaps. And we need to wait because everything is gapping up, but it's normal with QQQ. When QQQ gaps up, the other gap up too, so it makes sense. It makes sense. But no, obviously we need to wait. I mean, as I said, guys, earlier, this we need at least 2 candles or 1 big candles and then 2 candles as a pullback. So there is no setup here for me, and actually it's not possible for me to have a setup before 45 minutes after the market open. So it's not hectic like some others, strategies. The market open is not active as like some other strategies, and so I have my time. I need the time to understand the situation, but I can take my time, take it easy, because there is really nothing to do for me here right now. So right now, okay, that this one maybe is the best that we had till now, but it's in liquid. Oh yeah, it's in liquid. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm trying to understand if the ones that were overextended, so the light, the pink, I can see, like this one, I think it was this one, yeah, it was this one. I'm trying to understand if the pinks one are still overextended or not. So this is not, and maybe this one. Oh yeah, this is not really good context for me. Look at that. This is a big range, so I don't like to trade something like that. Yeah, really nothing crazy. We have a lot of gap ups that may set up during the session, but not right now. I think that, oh yeah, that is in liquid. Okay, let's see questions. Oh yeah, I posted on Telegram. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Ray. But where are you trading them? on your personal broker, because I never had issues with spread. Yeah, maybe sometimes you have, it happens that you have a big spread on a particular asset, but I never had real heavy issues about spread trading on trader pool. And I think that trader pool has big spread, sometimes at very big spreads. But let me know where are you trading stocks, if you know, if you want, obviously. When I make a question, guys, just answer if you're comfortable in answering the question, since we are live. So don't worry if you don't want. Okay, yeah, this is good. Don't worry if you don't want to answer. Oh yeah, this is a liquid, bro. Why this is in liquid? Damn, that was quite good. That was quite good. Okay, it's in liquid, so I think yeah, look at that. This is very not the right price action. Nothing to do. Okay, nothing to do. Okay, well, we're here. This is in liquid too. Yesterday we want to trade doll. Right now it's in liquid. I remember yesterday trading doll, but now it's in liquid. It's something weird. Actually, this is quite good. I'm just putting it a yellow flag. I don't know. Okay, nothing to do. Nothing to do. So this, for example, it's 500k, but yeah, it's a wiki price action, but I don't know. I don't know about this volume things. It helps, but sometimes it's not. Yeah, it's accurate, but maybe sometimes we can trade something that is less than 1 million too, if the price action is good. I mean, how the price action looks. Yeah, okay, this is not a perfect price action at all, but oh yeah, this is NCLH. Okay, the price action was not perfect. I just put this one, and look at this one. This is yeah, this is in liquid. Oh, I know think markets. Okay, it makes sense. Um, I I love and when I will be trading on my personal account, sorry, I will choose that broker for sure. But I like interactive broker, and you can trade from TradingView too. Um, Interactive brokers, as I tried let's say demo account, no spreads at all, perfect execution, worldwide broker. You can trade almost everything on interactive broker, so it's very reliable. And it will be my broker. So I don't know if you ever tried it, but maybe you can look at it and understand what are the commission and the spreads on their sites and something else. um, I don't know, but if you're okay with think markets, it's okay. But since you say me that you have huge spreads, maybe you can check Webull, or Webull. It's maybe for USA based, and interactive brokers for not USA based. should be like that, but I'm not sure. But yes, you can check. You can check also Schwab. It's a reliable one too. So yeah, there are. It depends on where you are, but there are a lot of, you know, brokers to choose from. Okay, what we have here? Almost nothing. Almost nothing. Damn. I can't understand why this is so illiquid. It's weird. Let me check something. Okay, what we have here. Okay, so this is our illiquid. Okay, let's try to do something like that, even if they are not ranked, you know, by the movement, the percentage of movement that they made from the open, but they are the most liquid pair. So since we want to trade liquid pairs, let's try to do something like that. It's something that I never done, you know, to start screaming with volume, ranked by volume. But I think that this is the most accurate thing that we can do. This is still overextended. This is, you know, sinking, so nothing that we can really do here. But we have a lot of volume, and so yeah, that one could be a good one for short. Maybe need to wait a little bit, because this could, you know, bounce from the 50 EMA, but that could be a good one. So yeah, basically a good one for short too. This is a good one for short, but yeah, we do not have a lot of things there. Look at how price is just red. There is, yeah, good for shorts too. This is, look at the price action. You know, inside of this price action, you know, there were good shorts opportunity. Nice. Let me know, Ray. Let me know if it's a good fit for you or not. I love it. I always love interactive brokers. Okay, what we have here? Nothing. Actually, these markets are not tradable. Okay, I can trade shorts too. Okay, it's not a problem for me to trade shorts, but since we are in, let's say, a bad environment, and when I say a bad environment, I'm talking about the challenge. Okay, so now we can breeze a little bit more thanks to yesterday take profit, but I would like to wait for, you know, coming back to break even, and then I can start adding shorts, because I don't want to add unnecessary pressure, you know, on me. It's not even pressure, but it's you know, I have to focus on long and shorts. So for my mind, it's not only long. I have to make a shift, and then go for long sometimes and for short other times. And so I don't want, you know, this kind of pressure. And so this is why I'm not trading short. Okay, this is perfect. I'm not trading short in this specific moment, even if, you know, there are some good assets that are screaming, I'm here, you know, to be shorted. Okay, yeah, that is actually good. That is actually good, but the price action was not perfect here. So yeah, I remember for yesterday. So let's see what happened. This is not tradable. It's not tradable. Not tradable. So as you can see, price is just. Let's see. QQQ is not going down. Oh yeah, look at that. This is why it gapped up and now it's going down. This is why we basically have anything. Another good, this is overextended, but this is another extremely good context for shorts. Extremely good. Oh, I forgot to put the link in the live. I'm stupid. Okay, guys, just wait a minute. Where it is? Okay, I just forgot to. Oh, Ray, welcome to Telegram. I didn't see you join. Appreciate, man. Appreciate. It's still, you know, a small group, so when you have a small group you are able to interact better with members. So take advantage of the fact that it's still a small group, because we just started, because when we will be, you know, thousands of members, it will be more difficult for me to interact in the way I would with you all. So take advantage of that if you have any question, or if you want to, you know, just drop some charts, have some feedbacks, or just have some chat. With this copy. Okay, here we are. Okay, perfect. As I told you guys, I'm not a marketer, so I always forget about this, you know, let's say tactics, just putting the link in the chat. I always forget about that. Okay. Extremely good context for shorts. Extremely good. By the way, let me know if everything is okay. I always forgot, you know, to ask, but if audio is okay, background music is okay, just let me know. It's the video is okay, the light is okay. Let me know, guys. Please. Still overextended. Okay, so basically, yeah, we don't have a lot to do. We don't have a lot to do. Wow, that is a big gap down. Damn. Wow. Okay, this is actually a good one. Damn. Damn. This is very good. Wow. Yeah, that is extremely good. Extremely good. Extremely good. Okay, so oh, nice. Nice. So okay, perfect. No, no, no. So we are just at 1 million mark. So what we are looking at are just stocks that are below 1 million. So almost below 1 million. So let's do again. Perfect. Damn. This is dull. Oh, okay, it's again on 1 million, so it's now it makes sense. So that is something that I'm willing to take in consideration. Okay, we're still there. Not taking in consideration this one because of that, so I don't like. This is overextended, but this was actually a good one, but overextended. I'm waiting for, you know, a bigger pullback under G20. So this is overextended, unfortunately. Extremely good context for shorts. This is not overextended anymore, but yeah, we are. Oh, look at that. This was from yesterday. We were waiting for, you know, price to break that line. It broke there. It's now overextended, but it's not in liquid. So these one are risky. These one are risky. So I would trade something less than 1 million of you know, volume, only if the price action is extremely good and the context is extremely good, and you know, we don't have some weird things there. So for example, this is not good. As you can see, it's not good. So I think we are done. Okay, let's take on the hot this one, and there was a third one. Yes, this one. Perfect. Now let's rank them by change percentage, and we are there. So this is basically what we're waiting for. Yes, that actually good. Absolutely, I like them. I like them. The one that I like less is this one, because the price action here is different. These one are almost identical. This one, it's not so directional. No, yeah, it's a little bit weaker, weaker, more wiki. I don't know, the more wiki. Okay, now we're gonna, you know, look for the forex indices and all, you know, let's say the forex groups. Just a little bit of water. Okay. Let's see what happened here. Don't like a lot. Honestly, no. What's happened here? Oh yeah, this is Nasdaq. So yeah. Damn. Look at that, guys. So, just to be sure. Oh man, look. Okay. Okay, damn. A lot of reds today. Okay, yeah. I think that today will be really slow, guys. I think that today will be really slow because maybe it could be the slowest day since you know, the first stream that I made 3 days ago. Oh, actually, UK Okay, actually UK, that was a good one, but was below, so I don't like that. Was a good one. So this is the kind of price section that I'm looking for when I want to trade. So look at how it's clean, the push, so the impulse, and how it's clean, you know, the pullback. So this is what I'm looking for. This is not bad, but this is too low. So usually I don't like to take pullback that goes, you know, and bounce to the off the 20. But that is good. I don't like the price section here, but that is good. That is the best. That is the best. No weeks, no weeks. Look at that. This is my best setup. So I think that, yeah, basically we can do anything. Yeah, this is not good at all. Okay, this is not overextended anymore. Will not be overextended. This is still overextended. This is not more overextended anymore. But as you see, we have choppy markets. Let's see what's happening on gold. Okay. Actually, we need to wait for price to break that. Okay. So, yeah, something like that. I need price to go a little bit, you know, lower. But that could be something good. But oh yeah, damn, this is overextended here. This is overextended, so I would never trade it. I would never trade it. So let's look. This is overextended too, so we have two overextended. Okay, we can trade. Let's see. Okay, this is, yeah. Nothing really, nothing to do right now. Maybe here on UK, but look at that. Look at that. Now I think that price will, you know, bounce back from this virtual life, from these zones. So I need to see a real break here. Okay, so this is not enough for me, but UK is the only one that is showing strength. So somehow maybe we are able to do something, but only on UK, and maybe on US 30 too. Yeah, yeah, that could be something good. Yeah, so US 30, UK 100, and these three stocks. But, and this is perfect. Okay, this is perfect. But basically now we have to wait. Now we have to wait because I need something like that. Okay, on the rising EMAs, sorry, and that something like that. So okay, we need to wait. Since we have this is a 50-minute candles, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1 hour. I think that for the next 1 hour, at least for forex, yeah, absolutely, at least for forex, we will not have something to do, and this is actually a good impulse. So wait, and I think 30-45 minutes for stocks. Yeah, 30-45 minutes per stock. Let's say the next hour will be just a small talk, because we actually have nothing to do unless something new. Okay, let's see. Okay, something maybe. Let's see. Oh, oh, wow, good one there. Wow, wow, that's actually insane. Okay, this is this is good, but it's low in volume. Good but low in volume. Good but low in volume, and kind of overextended. And then we have something that is not good in volume, and then we have this one that maybe could set up. Yeah, this is something. Okay, let's do something like that. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. And this one, it's a yellow flag, but not in the hot. So let's go into change, and what it is. Oh yeah, because okay, now this one I want it to have here. This one is going, this one is going, this one is going, this one could even go. Okay, yo, perfect. So sometimes even when was just checking the chart. So remember, guys, if this is the first live, that I have the chart here. So sometimes I just turn my head to look at the chart, and this is actually interesting because we have, despite the QQQ general situation, so it's everything is sinking deeply. Sometimes we have something that it's extremely strong, like the one that we have in the odd section, and actually when that happens, good things could happen. So today has started like a slowly day because of the QQQ, but actually with these assets that are popping up, could be an interesting day. Could be. Oh, let's. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna check something here on my phone, guys. Okay, let's see if we have something. So sometimes I need to answer here, guys. Oh, look at that. Damn. These are all scammers. Yeah, send a DM. These are all scammers. Look at that. And every single scam, this is really weird. Every single scammer on gold. Every single, you know, fake screenshot is on gold. It's unbelievably impossible that people are so stupid. I mean, well, okay. Okay, so now, doll, this is another, you know, reason why I like to wait a little bit and not, you know, rush for the market open, because DAL doll was a 300,000 K of volume stocks at the start of the market open. Now it's 1.5 million. So I usually don't trade anything that is below the 1 million mark, and so actually I had to exclude DAL. But actually this is trading at 1.5 million, so I need, you know, to leave the market time, and leave trader time to actually buy the shares and trade it and increase the volume. So this is why I like to wait a little bit before taking a setup. This is actually a good one. Yeah, I really like something could happen, something positive could happen today in these assets, because they are really showing strength. So I like them. Sorry guys, something in my eye. Okay, there's I try to change with the other playlist. Let's see what happened. This is actually insane. This is actually insane, because sometimes, this is not the case yet, but sometimes you really can, you know, take runners. Really, now we are at 1.10. Now we are at 1.10, but sometimes you really can. Oh, sorry guys, it's too high the volume. Okay. Okay, if it's too high, just let me know. Sometimes you can, you know, get insane runners. So it's, if QQQ gaps up, really gaps up and stays up, these things could easily gap, you know, gap up here or here and do an extra 10R or 15R. So it's really unbelievable, especially on the higher time frame, since on the higher time frame you basically can you have less noise, because we are talking about higher time frame, and you can actually compound, because there are more people investing and trading on the higher time frame, especially on a daily entry, than people day trading. So actually, when you trade the higher time frame, you have more chance to get the real insane runners, because if you for example, I don't know, let's say Apple, I don't know. So look at this. This is 10 week. No, not 10 week. Yeah, let's say look at this. So basically, this one for 3.5 months, you know, was just going straight up for 3.5 months. In the Cisco trade, Cisco, was it Cisco? I don't remember. Citigroup. In the Citigroup trade, we are just 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks in the trade. So, we could experience something incredible. And this is actually the strength behind trading the higher time frame, because you open yourself to more possibilities. Okay, love it. So actually, a good pullback here could give us something good. Yeah. I mean, this could be, in terms of price action of what we see in the asset that we have on the watch list, on the in the yeah in both the watch lists, could be the best days since not only since I started streaming, but in a long time. This is one of the best price action that I have ever seen, actually. And actually, maybe this playlist is even a little bit better than the one before. Uh, it's just more active. There is more life here, I think. The other one was, a little bit a dead playlist, too calm maybe, too calm. I loved it, but maybe too calm. And actually, the first playlist, the one that I usually listen to when I'm not streaming, was a really good one on Spotify. The launch playlist was a really good one, but unfortunately, the copyright thing, damn, it's something that it really sucks, because I can't listen to the music that I'd like, too, because actually I'm on streaming. Damn, not a very good thing. So guys, let me know if you're new here in the streaming. Let me know if you want, obviously, when you start trading, why you got involved in trading, what setup do you trade, why do you love trading. You can make it interactive. I mean, there are moments in time where everything gets hectic, so you really need to focus. You have maybe 20 assets that are setting up simultaneously, and so you don't have time to chat with people, but actually we need to wait here, and maybe we will not have a chance to get position behind something like that, because it just seems that it's just going to the moon. No, so you know what I mean. And but if you have any question, if you want to know something, this live is about, not this live only, but my lives in general are about 100% transparency. So I just showing everything. Okay, so I'm showing basically everything. And I would like to show you, and this is something that I repeat every single live, but it's just because we have people that are brand new in this live, so it's a good thing that they know. So basically, the vision behind these live streaming, is sharing 100% of what I do in a trading section. Profit, losses, real profit and losses, because this is important. Real profit and losses, how the account grows over time or not grows over time because maybe I failed the challenge. We were 500 away to fail this challenge, for example, and yesterday in the last 30 minutes of live, after 4 hours and a half of literally nothing, we had the runner. So it helped a little bit. So what I'm just trying to do right now is to recover and to bring the account back to the 100,000 mark. Why this drawdown? Because I traded something that I had not to trade, and I basically tested a pattern that I had not to test. Literally, I was so confident. This is the word that didn't pop, in my mind yesterday. I was so confident that I traded live a pattern that I didn't test, and this is one of the biggest mistakes that you can do, because you have to treat trading like if you were a scientist. So you need to test before going live. Okay, you need to test a lot, and I didn't test it. So this is why I made this bad performance. And actually this is a good thing, because we are actually trying to recover the drawdown live. So if you are following me, or if you will follow me in the next live, you actually can see the growth, and so what's happening to the account in real time. So this is actually cool, and I think no one has never done it, because it requires a lot of transparency to show everything. Okay, and I actually like doing that, because I think that in this field, in this space, should be more transparency. Should be more transparent. Sorry. A lot of fake gurus and fake mentors are really ruining this space, and selling something that is not true. And I'd like to contribute to the I can't say elimination, but I would like to contribute to this field, since it's full of, I won't say just bad people. And yeah, so if you like real life, if you like real things, if you like boring things, you are in the right channel, because everything what we do is boring. This is just my brand, boring, because it's absolutely insane. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming back. Have a good time in the gym. This is going nice. Nice. So this actually held, but I wouldn't have traded this one because it was too close to this line, but yeah, I wouldn't have been able to enter here because no entry for me. This was too high. So we have 1, 2, 3. I think we can experience the last pullback and impulse before a major pullback, a major reaccumulation. this one too, I think we can experience one last pullback before the eventual continuation and then the failure. And this is actually setting up good in a good way, because I like this kind of setup. No big wicks, strong candle, so not wiki candle. So if we have another red candles, solid red candles, full red candles, that could actually, look, the price action is clean, that could actually be a good one. But yeah, we need to wait. That one is actually less good because we have the wick here, but the price action is good. So if the candles there are good, so not big candles, big, you know, sell off, but if the candles are good, this is something that is not bad. The only thing that I don't like a lot is this price action here, but we are not, it's, you know, it's not mandatory, you know, that we trade this asset. There are, you know, other assets that can be traded too. So, and this is actually setting up. So if this gives up, this is, sorry, if this gives me a pullback, this is actually something good to trade. So let's see if we have something else here. That was a good one. Yeah, actually there is nothing that we can do. This is actually a good one. Yes, this is actually a good one. Sorry guys, but today I'm a little bit tired because I train a lot in the golf session, and yeah, today spin hard. Okay, look at that. It's quite good. It's absolutely good. Okay, we have something good. So what's happening to QQQ? Wow, nice. Yeah, today we could see something really, really interesting. Wow. Wow, look at that. This is a little bit overextended, maybe. Yeah. A little bit overextended. This is actually a good one. Yeah, this is actually a good one. Incredible how, you know, things can change. Oh my gosh. Look at how many stocks we have there. I think I have issue with, you know, the Magic Mouse by Apple. I don't know. Oh, this is KSS, the one from yesterday. Yeah, damn, we actually traded this one here. The market open was there. Then the market open, then boom. Lovely. This is overextended, but definitely lovely. So what we have here? This is another good one. So just checking and going through the stocks to see if we have something interesting to add. But yeah, I think that we can stop there and just manage these ones, because, you know, basically these ones are, every one of these ones, yes, could set up, every one of them. So it really makes sense to focus on what we already have, since we have a lot, instead of looking for other things. Okay, so BCRX. Oops. This is actually a hard sell-off, but yeah, it depends on what we have. Let's see if there is something else that is giving us a pullback. Okay, this one is actually giving us a pullback and it's not bad. So let's see if we are able to, you know, have another leg down, but this is actually a good one. And stop, and then we have to wait. Okay guys, I will be back in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, just to look for, yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Here I am, guys, back. So yeah, we definitely need something, you know, another leg down here. All-time high, almost all-time high here for this one. I don't know. Yeah, not all-time high, but all-time high, recent all-time high. Okay, need to wait, so I'm gonna check a couple of things here while we need to wait. So again, guys, at the end of the day, I always say, the same things, but this is what is actually a trading session. This is something weird to think about. This is actually what we think. The reality is that we are paid to do nothing. Okay, so if this is the first time that you are here and you are looking at the live and you are asking yourself, what the fuck is happening? Why it's not trading? Why is on the phone? The answer is that you don't have to trade all the single time. Actually, 95% of the time you will be waiting. And the goal, the vision behind this live streaming is that one, to show you that 9% of the time we will be doing nothing. We'll be analyzing, and the analysis that we will be doing will fail. So being good at, in trading is not being good in analyzing, but it's being good in execution. So being able to execute consistently your edge, your setup. But in order to do that, and this is important, in order to do that, you need to be able to sit on the sidelines and doing nothing when there is no setup that that you can trade. So you don't have to force the setup, because setups, sorry, will come, but you need to be able to wait for those setups. And that is actually one of the most difficult things that that people need to learn. Yeah. So if you are asking why we're doing nothing, the answer is that we are waiting. Basically, we are waiting. Okay, just 30 seconds, guys. I'm gonna take a fruit juice. I'm here. Okay. This is actually a good one. Low calories and no sugars, added sugars. So this is actually a good one. Very good. Okay, what we have here? This one is actually very good. This one is actually very good. And when I say very good, I mean very good. So since everything is falling apart and this one is rising, because basically this one is rising, even if we are in maybe the last push before the fail, if something set up in a good way here, so there is something good to trade, I'm willing to trade this one because I can see strength here, a lot of strength. A lot of strength here, yeah. Okay, this is something that I don't like, so this is blue. I don't want to get rid of it because this one could easily, you know, pause like this is pausing, a bad pause, but this is pausing, and just go. And if it goes and then gives us another pullback, this is something good. So since there is strength behind this one, I don't want to get rid of it. I really want to trade it if I can. If I can. And this one is actually good too. Just waiting for the pullback. This one was too small, but just waiting for the pullback. This one too. Okay. Okay, so maybe red one here. And waiting. We need to wait for another candle here. Okay. This is not enough. We need to wait for another candle here. But this is something good, so yeah, this one, look at the wicks, look at the price action. Not willing to consider this one. Look at the price action here, very weak. Look at the price action here. This is the worst price action that I have seen, so this is not something good. And I like the strength here, but actually this could something that I, you know, can get rid of, but we need to wait. This was actually something good. But it's too small. It's too small for me. It's too small. Sorry. So I need another push, and I pull back. So let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Oh, there is something new. There is something new. Nice one. Nice one. Really love you. Not the price action is not too, it's not good, but this one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is Still a good one. Actually, we need to see if here we get some strength. But I think that I actually think that this one will not give us a setup because the pullback is too deep. So what I mean is that look at this setup. Let me check. Okay, this is very weak, but yeah, this setup here, how the candles moved was perfect. This setup here was perfect. This setup here was perfect, but maybe too small. I want to go, back. But yeah, basically this setup here was a good one. So this one, it's like this one. Okay, the actual one, this one, is like something like that or something like that, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, this was a good setup. Look, this was a good setup. This is not like those setup, and so this is why I really don't like a lot this one. I think that, I mean, it's a good setup, but I think this will fail. Let's see. This one is, probably this is going without us, but it doesn't matter because the setup was good, but it was too small. So I don't want to trade small setup. And we need absolutely other candles here. So let's go here and take UK and let's see what happened. I mean, that could be a good setup. But I'd like to see another leg down, so maybe this one becoming red. If this becomes red and solid and goes to the 10, that could be a perfect setup. This was actually a good setup. That is the best setup. That is really the best setup for me. Actually the best setup for me. Maybe even Spain. Probably. It could give us something. probably. That was a good setup. Oh, okay. That is a green one. Okay, this is another good one. But maybe we, you know, yeah, it's okay. I mean, oops. It's okay. Yeah. Nothing to do here. This is too wiki. This is something that I don't like. Even the price section is not perfect. Look at the wicks, big wicks. So maybe we have rejection here, and so this is not something that I like to trade. So back to UK 100, and let's see what happens here. Okay, this is actually very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. This is very beautiful. I mean, very, very beautiful. Yeah, this is going. I won't trade it. Maybe I will, you know, keep an eye on it, observing it, looking for the price action, but this is definitely something that I'm not comfortable trading. That is actually a good one. We had the leg that we were waiting for, and actually this is a good one. And I say that this is a good one because look, there are no wicks, it's smooth. I like it. I don't like this last candle. Two candles were better, but we need to wait to see what's happened. So yeah, actually they're good. Not this one, but this one. So FTNT. Oh, I forgot to show you the trade from yesterday. Yeah, this one. This was the trade from yesterday. Yeah, it's not 1600 because 1 to 7 is 1600. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Actually, it's okay. Oops. No, what a stupid I am. Oh. Okay, yeah, it was order history. So what we have here, I never look for. Oh, what's the grade? Oh my god, seriously, I didn't know that. I didn't know I could. What? I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, sorry. One. Okay, I really didn't know I could do that. Okay. Um. What's this position balance is? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a good one. Price action is good. And actually a good one. So waiting for it to go a little bit down, a little bit lower, but that is actually a good one. So let's see. 44, so we should have them. Oh no, we are okay. 11, but 11 is in liquid. Yeah, absolutely. So it's yeah, if it goes from there, I can do nothing. I really need to let it go, because so NCLH. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is actually nice. Look at how this is setting up in a very good way. I'm just checking. Oh, very bad. I was just checking this kind of pullback. I was just curious to see the delivery. that was actually something good, but it was yesterday, so, but something good. Okay, really hard to spot. Okay, so we are there. Maybe we could set up here. So we just need to wait if we have the strength to go and gives us the setup. But this is actually a good one. This is actually a good one too. So as you can see, things are becoming more exciting. So that is actually a good one. Okay, so let's see if we have something, and now I have to switch. Okay, so two setups today. So we started as a slow day because QQQ gapped down, and the day transformed in actually, I wouldn't say a good day because I can't say yet, but actually there are, there are very beautiful assets that probably can set up, and on stocks and on forex too. So this is UK 100, and that is actually a good setup if we manage to see strength here. So both are very good. Both are very good. So this is not valid for me, so let's do it like that. And so if we have strength and another pause, so basically if we see price with strength and another pause, I'm willing to buy stop here. So this is what I'm looking for. And obviously the same here. Something like that. Something like that. This is actually good. Yeah, absolutely. This is actually another good one. This is the best one. Huh? Yeah, this is the best one. Look at the price action. Look at the price action. So it's becoming a little bit weaky here. So let's see what happens. Oh, damn. Look at that, guys. This is phenomenal. This is really, really phenomenal. And this is phenomenal too. So we have a lot of things today. I don't even know if I can follow everything. So for example, this one is a blue one. I don't like. This one, oh, it's okay. So this one and this one, okay. Yeah, actually this one too. Damn. This one is good too. So we need to choose. Oh damn, this is actually a perfect setup then. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this, I need to filter, so actually all these ones are good. So I need to check the best. So this one is not one of the best. So I'm doing that. I'm putting this here. So I know that it's not a bad one, but it's worse than the other. So this is good. This is good. This is good. This is actually gorgeous. This is good. And this is good too. So the best one, yes. Okay, so this is good. This is good. There is something to work on. And this is good. So we could, okay, this one, good. We need to check. Okay, maybe this one it's not as good as I thought. Maybe this one too. Yeah, maybe this one too. Not definitely. Not definitely. Oh damn. So not good. Not good. Not good. So this is actually, this is not bad, look at the price action, but this is just going lower and lower. It's actually going lower and lower. I mean, this is a kind of, you know, clean pullback because it's clean. But it's too deep. It's too deep. But it's still good. It's too deep because we had a steep impulse. Okay, this was a big impulse and it was steep, so we had a steep pullback. So, but this is still good. This is something that I'm, you know, still willing to trade. This is the best, sorry, at the moment. What? Damn. This is the best at the moment. And nice 1-2, nice 1-2. Another nice one. And another nice one, but the best is this one. Yeah, so we have cool these three. Yeah, this one, what's happening? Yeah, no. Good, but here. Good, but here. Now I want to focus myself on these ones and checking if we have others. No, we have less and less and less, but we have Vera. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this isn't liquid, unfortunately, so I can trade, but this was a good one. Okay, look at that. This is gone. This is gone, and this is almost failing, and it could fail, because if you remember, I said you that this could have been the last pullback before the push, but actually, since this was the last, could also fail, and it really seems that it's failing. So basically we don't have a lot to do. We don't have a lot to do. I'm still willing to trade. I'm still willing to trade something like that because it's somehow clean. But I don't think. Oh no, I'm sorry. Look at that. We are below the line, so no, this is a no-go for me. So it's okay, perfect. Yes, 30. I mean, yeah, I don't like. It's red, but I don't like. So let's see here what's happening. Yeah, this is actually the best. But this one too. Yeah, we need to wait, because we can also, you know, experience something like we started slow, we suddenly, you know, had a lot of things that could possibly set up, and then we finished low, and that is actually something that it's happening right now. Because do you remember all the assets that we had? I mean, we have 3 good, 4 not good, and 1 that could possibly set up in the future, but there is no as choice as before. So I think that this is gonna be a slow session again, but maybe we can make something out of these trades, out of these two, UAL and DAL. Yeah, look, very good. So let's see what happened. So right now we now can focus on these two. Okay, just need to wait, guys. As always, we need to wait. Just checking on the mentorship, guys, if we have someone. Okay. Okay. So we need to wait, and there is actually there is nothing that I can do, and this is the best part. Actually, there is nothing that I can do. This is UAL. This is still very good. Yeah, I was just checking the situation on forex, but yeah, there is nothing that I can do. Really don't feel comfortable in trading this one. Even if this plays out, I don't feel comfortable, so I don't trade it. This is too big for me. I saw it many times when the pullbacks are so big, they tend to fail, especially when they have a big impulse prior and then impulse and a pause, impulse and a pause. That could be a good one. Actually, this is a very good one. And I'm willing to trade this one too because of the overall price action that we have here. I'm willing to take a shot here if I have the chance, obviously. If I have the chance. So let's see. I don't want to have too many things to focus on, so I will be focusing on these three plus US 30. No, US 30. Sorry, I don't trade US 30. So these three, only these three. Okay, look. There is some strength here, so let's do something like that. So what I want to see is price breaking. I need to see strength breaking, pausing, and then I'm good to go, because this is actually, since this one is green, this is actually a good setup. So let's wait for this one. So let's check the Telegram group. Okay. This is, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is actually what I wanted to see. Yeah. It's oh damn. They are setting. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I need to see strength here too, and then a pause. And then if I'm able, I'm gonna open a trade. I'm gonna set a trade on these two if the margin lets me, because I don't know what's the margin required for these ones. So let's see what's happened here. But I extremely like this one, and I think that FTNT could, give us a very good run here because of the price action and the strength that it's showing us. Look at the strength that it's showing us. So yeah, I think that this one could be something good. So just waiting now. Waiting game. As I said, I'm almost saying, it in every single live, and I think that I will say it in every single live, because this is paramount. This waiting game is what changed everything for everyone. Waiting game. So I just want to calculate the risk here, but I need a red candle here, as per my rule. I need a red candle. Yeah, not big, but a red candle. It's 45. It's okay. Okay, so it's oh yeah, this is it's a very big position, so I don't have margin left for the other one. So yeah, for this one is good too. Oh, come on. And this one is very, let's do like that. You can see. So since these one are both good, I'm gonna do something like that. 25. This is setting up, so let's see if we have margin for this one. Oh damn, this is even bigger. Yeah, I mean, let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. I need to be very fast. Very fast. Very fast. Very fast. Okay. Okay, so we are. This is good. This is actually good now, and I think this one was good too. Yeah, but not an entry here. We need a pause. So yeah, I think this one is very good. And you see, this is the margin required, 83%. So I don't have the margin to, open this one too. So yeah, I need to make a choice, and I choose to trade this one. And this is actually very good too. Look at that. This one was phenomenal. Really phenomenal. Damn. I really don't like to when it happens something like that, but I mean it's normal. On Trader Pool, you don't have leverage. On Ment Funding, on Ment stocks, you have a 2 times leverage, and it actually makes, you know, a difference. It actually makes a difference, but it is what it is. So I had to choose, and yeah, this one has insane strength though. I don't know if it will give us a pullback. The only thing that I can do, if this gives a stop loss, I can open this one. But I mean, I see strength in here too, so, and the price action is okay. I mean, this is even better. In my opinion, this is even better. And look, oh yeah, this is the target. It's not so far away from, you know, this zone here. So actually we're seeing a little bit of strength, so this could be a good one. Whoa, yeah, this is. So I really would like to see, you know, bang, 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 bang. Sometimes it happens, and I think this one is a good setup. Really, really good. Extremely good. Extremely good. And I say extremely good because of that. This is a big accumulation zone, reaccumulation zone. Then we have price popping out of that zone and then pausing on this, you know, support, let's call it like as you want, and then boom. So this is what I actually waiting for. And look at the strength here. Look. So this is phenomenal. So what we have here, oh yeah, that is a good one too. That is definitely a good one too. So I can trade this one, but I will, you know, pretend to trade it. Yeah, very good one too. Oh, no strength anymore. But this is still a good one. This is still a good one. Okay, strength there. Maybe with the next candle, you know, we are able to pop in, boom, and go. Actually, it would be a nice thing. You see, there is no strength here. I mean, it seems that, you know, it wants to drop. So these ones, look, they're going down, continue going down. Look, so this is why I don't like to trade, you know, these kind of pullbacks. because they are, you know, just going down, 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 lower, 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 lower. Sorry, not going lower, lower, lower. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe we are there. I mean, this is a good, let's say, confirmation. This is just accumulating orders, and I want a big push here. I want to see a big push. 2 candles, and we are here. And I want 2 candles with 2 candles to be here. So, almost stopped in. Let's check the last thing. Oh, let's see. Oh damn, look at that. I didn't get up. Oh yeah, that was okay. Okay, tapped in. Perfect. Perfect. It's okay. So this is my routine. Every single time I just like to go there and track the trade. Oh, where it is. Because I know that if I don't track it immediately, I forget about it. I already know that. So yeah, 30 seconds and the trading is okay. And so this one, oh, actually this one is still there. Oh, so the choice was the good one. Look at that, the choice was the good one. Now we need to see if okay, actually this was a mistake. I mean, that was the right entry. That one here, I don't know why I put it here. This was actually a mistake, but it is what it is. That was the entry. The correct entry was there. But it's okay. If it wants to go, it goes. So let's wait and quote unquote, let's hope. Let's hope that this is a good setup. Yeah, this one is setting up nicely. Unfortunately, I can trade it, but yeah, this is very, very strong. This is so clean. This is so clean. This is so clean. So this is becoming choppy, and and yeah, we are in the same, let's say, zone. So if it doesn't go right now, that could, you know, begin to chopping around here. So since we don't have, you know, other things to focus on, I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to follow that trade with you guys, because we really don't have anything else to look at. And let's do something like that. Oh, my bad. I did del and del and del, and what was UL. Okay, this one was not good. Yeah, this one worthy. Okay, perfect. So like that. What about that one? Oh yeah, that I don't like. This is, let's say, a red one, like this one, but there. And okay. I'm just trying to, if I'm still live. Yeah. Okay, I'm still live. Perfect. So actually, the fact that a setup is good, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, obviously, if a setup is good, your edge is playing out. You don't have to play to get position on setup that are not good. So you know when a setup is good or not. But the fact that a setup is good, I mean, it's a good looking setup because of price action and things like that, doesn't mean that you obviously get the take profit. Okay, you get some R of it. So this actually is a good looking setup, but this doesn't mean that we are able to capitalize on that. Maybe this one that it looks not so good, maybe is the one, you know, where you could capitalize on. So this is very important, because when a setup looks perfect for your strategy, perfect for your edge, that doesn't mean that it will play out. So you need to not be attached to setups. Okay, so this is important. Okay, now if we are able to close like this, I will move immediately my stop loss to break even. Oh damn, I didn't check if we get sleep or not. Yeah, just one. It's okay. It's a, just one. It's okay. So if we are able to, you know, to close the trade there with strength, I mean. Okay, so the fact is that I want to see strength. No, I mean, this is gap up, and okay, no, I will. Damn, this is personal preference. This is actually personal preference. But I'm gonna give it, you know, some seconds to see. I like the gap up here, but I would like to see a candle close here. Yeah, I don't like this. This is what I don't want to see, because there is no strength here. So let's wait. Yeah, actually, this is what I don't want to see. For a break even, I mean, I need strength here. So, yeah, let's wait. Let's wait. So actually, we are in here. Okay, so we are in, and the execution was perfect. And now what we are looking to do is just to move to break even as soon as possible. Okay, so another mini gap up. So if I see a little bit of strength here, I don't need it to close above here, but if I see a little bit of strength, since we have two gap up, I'm gonna move to break even, but I need to see a little bit of strength. Strength with which sustains itself. Okay, so not just yeah, this is what I mean. I need to see strength that sustain itself. So usually my trades just take off, or just goes down and then goes up. But yeah, I mean, I can't put to break even yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't. Look at that. I can't, unfortunately. So we need to wait. If this wants to go, it will give us another opportunity to move to break even. If it wants to go to stop loss, and let it be a stop loss. Yeah, actually, there is nothing that we can do. Maybe another gap up here will help us, but yeah, we need to wait. We need to wait. And let's see this one. So this one, which I can trade because of margin, but it was a really insane setup. It's setting up again. So if I have another pause, so an impulse and a pause like that, I'm gonna trade it. So need to wait for it. I really don't like this candle. This is a big candle down, but it is what it is. We can't do anything else here. It's pausing on the EMAs, so maybe we want to push it, but I'm considering this one as a stop loss. I'm considering this one as a stop loss, and I'm perfectly fine with, you know, taking this stop loss. The setup was really gorgeous, was really good, and the management was good either. I mean, yeah, nothing to complain here. Just waiting. Just waiting. Yeah. So this one is not good anymore. And yeah, as I thought. Look, deeper pullback, I don't like. Oh man, this is going to stop loss for sure. Yeah, for sure. So what I'm gonna do is to move the take profit here. Yeah, that's mean that if price comes back, I'm out at break even. Because usually when price does something like that, oh yeah, we are done. Okay, this is stop loss, guys. So let's see if this stop loss was what it is. Yeah, but I need no way, this is too big. How it was? Oh no, yeah, it's correct, it's perfect. Okay, perfect. So let's just track this one and move on. Okay, so this is a -1. I don't know how many candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the max RR it's 0.88. Okay, actually we have this one. But it's not. It was a good one here, but now it's not so good. I mean, this could set up this again. This is not something that I like. So actually we can get position again here behind this one if it gives the setup that I'm looking for. So actually this is not bad. Maybe it needed, because the setup is good, maybe it needed just a little bit more time. So if we do something like that, perfect. Actually, but if we do something like that, but I see a really big strength here. So I don't know, but this is actually a good one. So this is our first stop loss live, guys. So this is our first stop loss, and I loved it. I really loved it, because I didn't have a lot of stop loss lately. Look, most are break evens. You don't have to take into consideration these ones, because there were a lot of mistakes, and at the beginning of the live I explained that I made a lot of mistakes in this prop, because I was basically live trading a pattern that I didn't backtest before. I was so confident because the pattern was so similar that I made a big mistake. I know it, and so basically I think that from there we just started trading from there, yeah, or there, or there, or this one, or this one. So basically we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 trades, and we have 2 stop losses, 1 win, and 7 break-evens. So I'm happy with my break-evens, and the equity curve, obviously it's not good because of that. So out of 31 trades, I have 1 are secure. So this is very bad, very bad. But it's normal because, you know, datas are there. And what we are actually trying to do is to recover this drawdown. So I think this is falling down. It's still good actually, because this is still good, but I think it's falling down. But this is still good. So what I want to do right now just is make a screenshot to have our finale filled. Okay, and then get rid of this one and this one and this one, and actually waiting for this is basically, you know, another pullback. So this is what I'm waiting for, but I don't know. So let's, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like this is not strength. I mean that it could, you know, explode from here, but this is not my setup, so I can't trade it. This one either. I don't like when we have this kind of base here. Actually is a good one though. Actually it's a good one. So it depends on what it does here. Yeah, this could. I want to give this one another chance if it's set up. Oh man, I mean, I just needed a close above this candle, just a little bit strength, and this would have been a break even. But it is what it is. I always try to, you know, look again to my trades to understand if something could have been handled, you know, differently. But in this one, in that one FTNT, I'm really happy with the execution. It was just a stop loss. We can't avoid stop losses, and actually stop losses are good. Actually stop losses are good. So this one has a nice price action because we have, you know, this reaccumulation. So let's say this pullback, and then we have an impulse and a pause. So actually this is not a bad, but I really need to see strength there. Okay, look at that. This is going, waiting 1 and 2, and we can go. Okay, actually this is showing more strength. This is showing more strength than the other one. So we have just these 2 candles, but this is actually a good one. So I'm gonna give it a try because this is actually a good one. It's so clean. Look, it's so clean. So actually, I really love this setup because look at this setup and look at this setup here. It's almost the same thing. And look at that. So yeah. So I'm waiting for this one right now. Oh. Okay, if we have a candle, this is too small. I need a bigger candle, but this is actually what I want to see. And what about the margin here? So let's try to okay, so okay. This is actually too small. I don't lie, this is too small. I need something bigger. Okay. So if it gives me something bigger, just you know, a more solid candle. I don't like this one. I need or two candles. Okay, or two candles, or a bigger candle. Look at that. Look at that. This is actually a good one, I think. Look at the strength here. So actually, if this gives us a pause, yeah, I mean, both are perfect. Both are perfect. I need, this is too small, so I need another candle. If the other candle it's there, this is actually a good setup for me. But also this one. So I think the one that sets up first. So I just need an inside candle here. So even if it's a green one, like this one, if it, you know, if it stops there, it's a good one for me. So I'm willing to give this one a go. We just need to wait. This one is clearer, yeah. But this one is also a good one. So actually this one was also a good one. But you know, we need to choose one. Waiting for this one 30 seconds before putting the order. So I think this is, yeah. Okay, perfect. 10 seconds and I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put the order. Oh, damn, look at that. Immediately, almost, I don't know, but almost immediate execution. Yeah. Oh, is it executed? No, not yet. Oh, look at that. Not yet. Incredible. For a cent. I mean, yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. So this is, obviously this is still good. Even better if it builds a little bit. Yeah, look, yeah, yeah, I mean, okay, let's see, maybe, or maybe not, maybe not. This is actually, I would like to see something like that here. One big candle, boom. Let's see what happened here. Oh, maybe we are there. Oops. Not yet. Oh my gosh. So it's building a base here. So it's building actually a base. So not a bad one. So actually a good one. I like it. That's actually a good one. So something like that would be really good one. But this is not, this is so I'm willing to take the risk on this one because it looks better than this one. Look at the wicks, look at the wicks. So this one is actually not good. This one is good. I like this rejection here. I was trying to, I don't want the order history, but only, what's not the order history? Maybe it was position balance. No. Yes, but I want to see. This is working order. Okay. What happened? I don't know what happened here. Oops. Ah, it was field orders. Field orders. Yeah. Yeah, the loss was 240, but now this is 260, so it's okay. It's okay. So this one is still valid. Actually, this is still valid. Actually, this is still valid. I will not trade this one anymore, even if it's still valid somehow. But look here, weeks, 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 weeks. So this was a good setup, but then it failed, and then so the setup was there. Maybe no, yeah. Even if I had entered at the right spot, yeah, that would have been a loss. So actually that could be a good entry here, but I won't trade it because of how it looks. Even if the setup is very good, because where it is, I don't like wicks. Wicks. And that one, I think, is done for me. Okay, nothing to do it with it anymore. Perfect. I don't like it anymore. Voila. Not good anymore. So actually, as I was telling you, before, this setup that actually was gorgeous, was perfect, ended up being a stop loss. That is trading, guys. So look at that. This is not going anywhere. I don't like. This maybe could set up again. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Didn't have the chance to get position here, even if I wanted. So these are not good anymore. So I'm gonna transform them in blue, and this is the only one that maybe could set up again. And then I'm looking for other but I don't think that we have. Oh yeah, maybe something. SLS. What happened to SLS? Okay, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. So since this one are very bad, I don't want to have the hot section full, so I'm doing something like that. So I know that these one were hot, but no more. And oh yeah, this one too. Okay, so now I have this one and this one. This one is the best. Yeah, actually not a good one. And okay, finally not overextended anymore. Perfect. Not overextended anymore. Still overextended. And not overextended anymore. So I don't think that we have something to trade here. So if I don't have anything to trade here, as I think, I'm gonna leave for 2 minutes, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, what is this? Spain. Okay, I mean, wait, it's not red. I need red. Damn, I need to be more careful. Okay, actually there is nothing to do. This is bad. This is something that could set up, but it's wiki. I don't like it. So waiting for a setup here, and yeah, actually this is not good, but if it gives us other 2 candles and then a setup, this one is good. This one could be good. So basically waiting for these 2 because we couldn't add anything else from this scanner, so we need to wait. Okay guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. back to the charts, guys. Back to the charts. So since, you know, starting from the next week, I will be trading the higher time frame, but with another EDC, so 1 hour basically daily and weekly. I'm not going through these ones for these ABCs, so I will be I don't care about this one. This was just something that I did with you guys, but I really don't care about the outcome of this one, because for me the outcomes is 4.1. If I get stopped out here, okay, I'm at 7.3 R for the trade. If I get stopped out here, 7.3. So it was a beautiful trade. I really don't care about this one, because I want to get used for the Ment Funding account, stock account, and I will be trading 1 hour daily and weekly on these 100 stocks. Okay, so oh yeah, let's do another thing. Perfection. Okay, so I will need to rearrange these ones with the other ABC, with the other time frame. So the only one that I want, you know, to have here is this one, just to see what's happening in the future, because I like that trade, but it's not something important to me. Okay, so I will not go through every single one of these like I did yesterday, because it's not worth it. Okay, since I will be changing EVC next week. And when I say EVC, it's just entry, validation, and context. Okay, EVC, 1 hour daily and weekly, instead of daily, weekly, and 10 weeks. So when I talk about EVC, I'm actually just talking about the time frames. Okay, entry, validation, and context. Okay, this is actually the only good one. So we have 2 hours from the end of the live, and we got one stop loss, and yeah, it's okay, it's normal. So stop losses, and I'm happy that, you know, this happened in live, because actually stop losses are the fuel of your trading. You just have to think about stop losses like business expenses. So basically, if you let's say if you have a setup, and this is the perfect setup, this setup could be a win, a break even, or a loss. But if you have a back-tested system, so you know that it works, so the EV is positive, basically, you know that this pattern that you are trading, you know, you are expecting that this pattern that you are trading is going to go to take profit. I mean, there is edge behind the pattern, but this pattern could be a loss, a break even, or a take profit, regardless, you know, of what you think about it. So in order to be able to take a take profit, a winning trade, okay, you have to be willing to trade a losing trade, because you can know before, you know, before actually the trade develops itself, you can know what kind of trade that will be. Okay, otherwise we will be millionaires. Okay, everyone will be millionaires if we had that skill. So actually, a stop loss and a take profit looks exactly the same. So this is why you have to be willing, to trade and to take setups if they are, aligned with what you're trading. And you don't have to focus or worry about losses, because losses are just what are fueling you. I don't know if it makes sense, but if it makes sense, just let me know, because this is very, very important, very, very important. Just a minute, guys. What? Oh, no, this no. Okay. Yeah, this is wiki. This is falling. Just maybe. Okay, perfect. This is actually a nice playlist. Not bad. Not bad. I'm waiting for this one to basically exit from this range, because if it doesn't exit from the range, I can't do anything with it. And so this is the only one that I can trade. And actually, this is something that it's not bad at all. So as per the price action, this actually is one of the best that I traded in these days. This actually is one of the best. So if this gives me a pullback, that would be perfect. Okay guys, just give me 2 seconds, then I need to take care of my dog that is eating basically a, I don't know if in English you call it peluche. It's a French peluche. I don't know how to call it. Puppets, yeah, it's a puppet. She is eating a puppet, so I need to. Oh, okay, we did it. Perfect. This was the puppet. My girlfriend, she's taking care of everything while I'm streaming. Okay. So basically we started slow. We had 1 hour and 1.5 hours where we basically had a lot of things that could potentially set up, and then we hit a stop loss on a perfect trade, so it was perfect. And then now we are slowing up again. We just have only this one, but this is actually pretty good, a pretty good one. So now we just can't wait, guys. I can just look if there is something that is setting up here. Oh, nice. This is actually a good one. Perfect. Another one. Okay. Yeah, this is not perfect. This actually is not perfect. So yeah, there is nothing. Yeah, nothing for us. So this is chopping around, you see? This was the trade where we took the stop loss here. We couldn't break even in time, and then we got the stop loss. But it's not worth chopping around. Okay, I think that we don't have anything else that is... Yeah. Yeah, nothing else. This one is actually a good one. And okay, yeah, this one is good. This one I think will stay here. I don't see strength or the willingness, to exit from here. So what I want to do right now is just to yeah, I just wanted to change the C, but I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait next week. Okay, this one is actually potentially good. I mean, we need, you know, obviously a deeper pullback, but if we have one or two candles, that is actually a good one. So just a little bit tired, today. Yeah, I see. I think you can see it. My eyes are not sharp, are lucid. Um, yeah. So I'm looking at the chart, guys. Just checking the mentorship. Okay. Okay, so this was too fast. So this is not good anymore. Is it still going? that, you know, could actually be a good setup, but since the price action that we have prior, I really don't like it, because basically it seems price doesn't have the strength to really give us something good. You see, this was strength, pullback, and then it failed. So I don't like it. It failed breaking, you know, this high. So I really don't like a lot. Yeah, this is not what I like to see. So actually, if this, so if I have another red candle, maybe another one or two red candles, this is actually good. If it remains like that, it's not bad. Even if we have this candle that it seems, you know, showing strength, but yeah, let's see what happened. That could be a good pullback. So there is really nothing that we can do here, guys. I know that I, you know, always say the same thing, but we just can't wait. Wanted to check these ones. Yeah, price never made it, you know, through it. So look, unfortunately, this was a good setup, but it ended up being not a good setup at all. This still bad. This bad. This basically didn't do anything. Again, bad one. This actually, boom. So this is why I say that I don't like trading on the 20, because you know, the most of these setups that are on the 20 that tend to fail. So very bad. And again, this is something that I don't like. Bad. Look at the weeks, very bad. be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oops. So this is a little sideways. So we really need to see. Let's see the next candle. So last hour, so look at that, extremely weak. So as you can see, boom, price is just giving us a bigger pullback, and that means that the cycle could restart. But if you remember, I was expecting this to be the last push, but since it was the last push, probably the last push, I just when it went so down here, I just told you that actually this could have been the failure, and this actually is the failure right now because it's failing. So now we have to wait for price to set up again, so build a base and set up again and go. chopping around, and yeah, not ready yet. So what we have of brand? No, brand is, there is nothing that I can do with brand. Nothing that I can do with oil. So let's go on. Oh my god. Oh, I can't bite anymore. Oh my god. I can't bite anymore. Okay. Okay. Just to interact a little bit with the community. This is relentless. Doesn't want to stop. And this is not the kind of pullback that I like, because this is sideways. So I don't like when it is sideways. Hi Roger. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. Just a stop loss today. It was a perfect setup. It was this one. Where it is? It was this one. This was this setup that I took. This one here, and this is basically okay. Now I had to put the break even, but I wanted to see strength here, so I say if the candle closed with the body above this high, I'll move to break even. But I have, I didn't have the chance. So this is the stop loss that I took today. Nothing crazy. The setup was perfect to me. Look, the setup was perfect. So the management also. But it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. Absolutely. Sometimes it happens. So this was the only trade from today. And now I'm waiting for this beauty. to set up and give me another pullback, and nothing else, because this is chopping around I don't like, and this one is forming a pullback, a kind of pullback that I don't like, because basically this is a sideline pullback. Look at that. You know, this is a sideline pullback, and I don't like. So I'm waiting for SLS, and I think this is the last one, because there is nothing new here. Yeah, even less. Yeah, nothing new here, nothing on forex. So we just want to see this one setting up. Yeah, it was a very good setup. I really love that, but sometimes it happens. You know, stop losses are part of the game. So, and I'm happy that I didn't get sleep. Yeah, this the correct terminology. I didn't get slipped, because sometimes it happens when the candles are so strong. Sometimes you get slipped, and fortunately I didn't get slipped. So yeah, on lowers it happens. Hey Jacob, welcome man. Welcome man. I was telling Roger that today I got a stop loss. Part of the game, you know that. I love that, Jacob. Yeah, today it was a bit slow. The only golden nugget was about why stop losses are so important. That basically they are the fuel for everything, and yeah, basically that is the only golden nugget from today. Maybe I told something else that I can't remember, because you know it's a free flow here. So when something pops in my mind, I just try to share with you. And oh yes, something that I shared. Oh wait, what is? Yeah, absolutely, very clean. Another thing that I will be doing from starting next week is I will be changing my EVC on the higher time frame. So it will be 65 daily and weekly, and I want to get used, because talking with Anton, I want to get used to that ABC, because I will be trading that ABC on Met stocks when I will be buying the account. So this one is too high for me right now, and 100 stock is too limited. This is something that you have to trade on a personal account, like investing, daily entry or weekly entry. So it's like investing, and so I want to lower the time frame, 65 daily, weekly, the one you use, if I don't if I'm not wrong. And yeah, that is the main update of the session. That is the main update of the session. So actually this looks clean. 1 or 2 candle down, and I'm willing to take a trade here, and it's very clean, even on the higher. This is actually the cleanest one as per the price action, as I was telling before, that we've seen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need at least, yes, 3, 4, 5,000, and so 65 is my time frame. Absolutely. And I want to treat that account like a sort of investing account. The goal there is just to compound, compound, compound. Since the scaling plan is not available yet, and I will be doing a video, an entire playlist about everything about Ment Funding. So the accounts, the challenge, the evaluation, everything. So since the scaling plane is not available yet in Ment stocks, the idea is to use that account just to compound, compound, and compound. And let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, Jacob. That is right. That is right. And I think that there is why most people give up here, because they take stop loss that to them have no meaning at all. So if you take a stop loss but that stop loss has a meaning, you know what you're looking for and where you are going at. If you're taking stop losses after stop losses and you don't know where you have to look at, it's gonna be very, very hard. So I 100% agree with you. And process and strategy is the, the fundamental, the basis that you need to build before actually understanding that stop losses are fuel. So in other words, stop losses are fuel only if you have a backtested system and you know that it works. So yeah, completely agree. So actually this is a good candle. If I have another candle like this one, maybe even smaller, I think that the requirement for a good pullback are gonna be met, at least for me. So let's see what happened here, because I like a lot. I like it a lot. So let's see if there is something else. No, obviously nothing else. So what we have here, nothing. What we have here, nothing. This is not clean. This could be a good one, but actually this is not clean to me. And yeah, it could set up, but this is not clean. Look at the wicks, not clean for me. And this one is basically below that line here. So I don't like, because we are in the accumulation. I want to see, price coming out with strength from this accumulation before trading it. And what happened here? Oh yeah, this was not good. No, why? Why flex was not in the list? Why flex was not in the list? I don't know, this is not good, because this is not good. And no, yeah, no, we don't have time for another. Yeah, no, this is not good. QCOM, it's there. So clock is setting up. Damn, look, this was right. I don't know why I didn't see that. This is actually a good one. And that was actually a good one, damn. I don't know why I didn't see it. This is a bad mistake. Fortunately, we didn't have this set up. Oh, the last two candles. The last, yeah, four candles. This big, I missed this big push. Yeah, but it's okay, but I don't think that we can do anything here. Yeah, we need to sleep, Roger. Unfortunately, we need to sleep. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Back here. So this could actually give us another pullback, another setup. This is too small. I need another red candle, one or two red candles. This is not good. This is not good. This is actually something that I always wanted to test, and I will. Trading something like that. This is another pattern. Trading something like that, but it's really hard because I don't know how to trade it. So I need to make testing on that, because I know that this is a powerful pattern. Look, for example, you know, it's a powerful pattern, but I really need to understand how to get position behind, you know, this thing. Oh yeah, I love Ray. I love Ray. He is in the Discord, in the Telegram group. He joined today, and I love him. Yeah, absolutely. So I didn't know he was your friend, friend of yours. Sorry, but very, 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 very nice people. Yeah, I'm very happy, guys, because I'm, you know, this gives me the chance to connect, you know, with actually nice people, and I appreciate that. So thank you everyone who's, you know, taking the time to comment, interact in the chat, or, you know, join the group, because actually building something real and honest and transparent is something that I think it's good. So yeah, that could be a red candle. I mean, we have 8 minutes left, so this could be a good one. Oops. So another thing that could be actually a good trade. I don't like because it's too big and it's too high, but there is nothing wrong with taking this trade. Personally, I won't take this trade because I don't like where it is, but it's it's okay. It's always Wyckoff, but another type of Wyckoff. This is more a reaccumulation. This was the accumulation, and this is more the reaccumulation on the lower time frame. Actually, there was another asset where we have something else, but I really don't remember where it was. So I'm just looking for it while waiting, but I'm not confident I will be able to find it. Oh yeah, that one, but on another time frame. But yeah, that one was good too. So actually this one, it's the same setup and inside another setup. So yeah, this is insane. This is insane. So I am doing something like that to understand that we have this setup, that setup here, and also there, because this is another one. Yeah. BGC and NA long term. Let's see. Long term, what do you mean with long term? Just give me a time frame for reference. Was BGC? BGC? Oh man. Okay, my short-term memory is fucked. NA. Okay, NA personally for the my trading style. Oh, okay, perfect. This is perfect. Okay, for my personal point of view, this is I don't like this because it's just falling down unless you're selling this one. If you are selling this one, maybe, but I don't like because it's too weaky. And look at, you know, it's too weak for me. So this one, oh damn, this is, oh, okay, so it's not this one. No, oh, National Bank of Canada, my bad. Yeah, that's that is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. You enter here, something like that. This is actually very good. Was very good. I think you got position here, something like here. Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic. And BGC, you got position on here or something around this point here, these points here. Is that correct? Even on BGC? Perfect. This is perfect. This is personally something that I wouldn't have traded because I don't like the kind of pullback, too weaky and something like that. But it's actually a good one. So for example, I'm more a trader with these pullbacks here. These pullbacks here, maybe this one, it's okay. But not this kind of pullbacks. But yeah, absolutely. You smashed it. So congrats. Very, very good. Very, very good. Hey Ray, welcome back. Yeah, you missed a stop loss. You missed a stop loss. But it was a good trade. So it was a stop loss here. It was this stop loss here. I didn't manage to put to break even because of this candle. I wanted the body to close above this high, and so I didn't manage to put to break even in time, and I got stopped out. But the setup was perfect for me. This was the setup. This was the setup. So for me was perfect. So actually I need to see something going here, you know? I need to see something like that. Yeah, I'm not very good at drawing, but I think you got the point. So now we are waiting for this one, Ray. Can I call you Ray? Because I saw your name is Raydon. And I don't know if the pronunciation is correct, so forgive me. But I'm gonna call you Ray, if for you it's okay. Oops, sorry guys. uh this one, are you talking about SLS, Jacob? Yes, I'm actually waiting for price to go lower here. This is not good for me. I'm waiting for price to go lower in a clean way, and if it goes lower, I'm willing, but I don't think it will. I'm willing to take the trade because this is too small for me. This is actually the kind of pullbacks that I was trading when I made, you know, the mistake I was talking about at the beginning of the live and in the videos that I made, where I was explaining why I'm at this point with this drawdown in this challenge, because I was actually trading this kind of pullback, small pullbacks, one candle pullbacks, just touching the 20 and going, and actually it was not a good thing at all. I love Jacob. I love it, Jacob, really. Love it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like it too. I don't like it anymore because, you know, I experience it on my skin, and but I think it was something that I needed. I needed to go through that to understand a lot of things, and that was actually a chat with Anton, a random chat with Anton, not me and him directly, but he was chatting with another member of the community, and he was talking about pullbacks, and that opened my eyes. That actually opened my eyes. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thanks, Ray. Sorry, I didn't read the message. So, thank you to let me know that Ray is good. And yeah, that was a really good setup, at least for me. So I'm happy that you think it the same way. Yeah, yeah, it's it's quite complicated. I mean, it's not impossible. I wouldn't say that it's possible because there are traders that are, you know, that have made it alone, quote unquote alone, but it's way harder. It's way harder if you do not have someone to rely on which has already experienced that kind of mistakes or that kind of process, and know what to say and, and when to say what to say. And I actually think that having a mentor and being in a mentorship is actually the best way and the fastest way to learn maybe any skill, but trading in particular. I wouldn't have been able to do what I've done if it, you know, if it weren't for Mentafix, for the Mentafix mentorship and Anthony himself, and all the community members, because all the community members, yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think this is why I'm pushing. You know, in the future I will do more, but this is why I'm doing live, to show what Hanton created, to show what a mentorship can, you know, can do. And this is why I'm pushing people, you know, to try the mentorship, because it's life changing. If you are a trader, a serious trader, it's life changing. So I think that I just want to check a couple of things. Where it is? Why? Why it's not there? Oh yeah, it's here. I just perfect. No. Ooh. Stay there. No. No. No, let me. Yeah, that could actually need. This is something that I need to test. So this is not valid, real. I'm not taking this real. But yeah, I just want to see if the idea that I have in mind is worth. Okay, I don't think this is clean anymore. I mean, yeah. Oh damn. So I think that it was a bad mentorship. But actually, what I think, because I like to think positive, what I think is that thanks to the bad mentorship that you were before, before joining Mentafix, you were able actually to join Mentafix and to understand that that mentorship, the one before Mentafix, was a really bad mentorship. I think it's something that you had to experience, because maybe if you hadn't experienced um, that failure, okay, let's go like this, maybe you wouldn't have appreciated and understood how precious is the Metafix mentorship. Yeah, absolutely. I can understand that you can understand, because I didn't start at Metafix, so I really understand. I really get that. Unfortunately, and fortunately for him, because he was able to, you know, take one shot and hit the target. I need to check. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, I think that this one is gone because the yeah, I think it's gone. Maybe if we, no, it's not possible. I think this one is gone. And so waiting for something like that again. Sorry, that was very bad. So something like that. I missed something. Sorry, Jacob. What you're talking about? Sorry. Ah, okay. You're talking about the pullback. Okay, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Even if it breaks down, it's gonna be shit. Yeah. So it's gone. So it's a blue for me. It's blue for me. And so actually that kind of pullback, that kind of, you know, confirmation, it's really good in every single time frame. It's really good. And this is why I wanted to trade, to find a way to trade this pattern here. Maybe this is not ready yet, but this could be. Let's do something like that maybe. So yeah, I know that, you know, this pattern works, but I need to find a way to make it work. Roger, what it is here. So 30 minutes, it means that you have a 3-hour V. No, yeah, I don't want to change everything. So yeah, it makes sense. And 3 hour, this is 3 hour. Yeah, it actually makes sense, because if you traded that pattern on GBC, I don't remember the stocks, or NA, I don't remember which one. This is actually the same, so it makes a lot of sense that you are gonna trade this one. So nice, because, you know, it's consistency. Oh, and the other one was silver. Oh no, yeah, this is silver, and yeah, the same. Absolutely, it makes sense. It makes sense. And boom, it makes sense. Yeah, this one is too small. Damn, this one is too small. But if could be a good one if we had the strength to go a little bit lower. I'm just doing something like that. But it could be something worth. Let's see. So nice trade, Roger. Nice trades, because that actually was a good context. So, congrats. So this is breaking down again. So I would do something like that. Yeah, something like that. And waiting for another push, and this is actually something better. And the idea is something like that. So the idea is something like that. I repeat, guys, this is not tested. This is just an idea that I have. I need to test to add this as a weapon, you know? This kind of pullbacks as a weapon, Yeah, I don't care about the stop loss right now. It's just to see what's happened. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're talking about the patterns, Roger, absolutely. In fact, my let's say my pullback, the one that I actually trade, looks almost identical, you know, almost identical. And as you can see, this one, I mean, the idea behind it's the same. This is just more lateral, and I try to keep, you know, as similar as possible. But yeah, absolutely, this is actually the key to the profitability, you know, to have consistency in the setup you take. So absolutely. If you were talking about that, I don't know if you were talking about that. If not, just let me know. Yeah, I this one is not bad, but I need it to be deeper. I actually like this playlist. I hope that when I, you know, upload the video, you know, something, you know, doesn't pop up telling me that I violated the copyright like in the previous lives. I let you know, guys, because I like this playlist, and it's quite a long playlist. I mean, what it is, 7 hour, so it's a good one. Where we are, I don't know where we are. Yeah. So for our section, this is perfect. I like it. Yeah, that's correct. It makes sense. It makes sense. I started that way, and then I refined a lot. And I refined a lot. Yeah, yeah, that is actually another good rule. This filters out a lot of pullbacks, just like this one, for example. You know, this is lateral. This is lateral too if it doesn't, you know, give us another candle down. So that is actually a good rule. That was actually a cleaner pullback, but I didn't trade it because for me was I don't like to trade basically price that is from the open, it's, you know, going down, dropping down. So I really don't like it. Yeah, absolutely, you're correct. Is actually like that. This is why filtering everything and having specific rules for the kind of pattern that you are gonna trade, it's gonna save you in the long run. And so this one is just going and we can't do anything because it's too fast for us. So yeah, I think we missed this one and we missed this one. Yeah, look at that. This is very bad. This is very bad. So I don't think that I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else at the moment. The only thing that I can do, okay, okay, that is actually the so let's see what happens. I remember everyone that this is not live. This is just something that I have in my mind at testing, so I'm not opening it on the platform. Okay, guys. But this is actually something that I like. Yeah, and this one is the same. Maybe it's setting up the same. This is actually something that I like a lot. This is why I trade that trade that ended up being a stop loss, because it was the same pattern fractal. So on the higher we add the pattern, and on the lower we had that pattern. So I think this one is gonna be a good one. But obviously when I traded this one, the price action was here. So it was not this pattern, but it was my kind of, you know, pattern there. Yeah, absolutely. Forward is phenomenal, and I need to back test those, you know, before everything else. But because I really don't know how to get position behind it, I don't know if it's if this kind of entry works or not. But yeah, absolutely. Since I have nothing to do right now, I don't want to run a back test right now because my brain is fried. So it takes a long time because you need to look for a specific pattern. And this is really specific. It doesn't happen, you know, every single time. But oh, but yeah, that is actually something that I have to do. So actually, if we manage to break this high, and I put a alert, this is actually a break-even trade for me. Even if I don't know the management yet about these things because I didn't test it, but yeah, I try to keep as consistent as possible, the management as consistent as possible. So I would manage this one like I manage the other ones. yeah, it just, there is too much strength here. Unfortunately, there is too much strength here. And I think that we are, yeah, we don't have time. We don't have time, so on these ones. So today, it's been a loss. One loss. And it's okay with that. And I will be waiting for the last 30 minutes to see what's happening to these two trades, because I'm really curious about that. But I think there is nothing to do. Okay, nice one. There is nothing to do. Yeah, because this one is gone and we do not have time for another setup. This one is gone and we do not have time for another setup. And this one is just in the middle of nowhere. And the setup is not valid. That is actually could be something like that too. So if or could be like that, or could be like that, and so this is early. I prefer to connect handles, so I would prefer to see something like that. But yeah, it definitely is something that could work either way. So just waiting, guys. It's a waiting game. Welcome to the new ones, guys. It's a waiting game. Today got a loss, but it's nothing to do. In 30 minutes we are gonna wrap it up. But there is really anything that I can do right now, because the only trade that I was waiting for just didn't set up. So I can't do anything with those. Just curious about, to see what's happening here. Okay, so that could be something good. What do you mean? What do you mean, Roger? For me, so I mean, for me, what? So basically, why am I trading right now? I'm doing the stream. What is the thing, you know, that took me here? Is that the question? Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I actually, you know, came from that is something that if I don't, if I remember correctly, that is something that I said in the yesterday live. But basically, I came from a bad period and bad years because of a health issues that I had and that I still have, and so that health issues just directly pushed me into trading because I basically couldn't do anymore what I was doing before, and so that is what pushed me to be a trader 9 years ago, and yeah, now I think I'm a better person, better human being. I do what I love because I love trading. I play golf every single morning because it helps with my health issues that I have, that I still have. And yeah, basically my life is split between the golf course in the morning, 2, 3, 4 hours every single morning, because I train very hard because I'd like to become a professional golf player, and trading. This is my life. Nothing else exists, and my girlfriend and my animals, obviously. But except from, you know, if it's a circle, we are all inside the circle, and there is only the circle. And then yes, there is my mom because my dad passed away, but yes, it's a small circle, small friends. But yeah, I like it. I personally like it. It's my life. It's what I like doing. You know, my dream is becoming a professional golf player because that's my dream since I was a child, but I've never been able to play golf before, and to have my own hedge fund. So I'm basically building my two dreams. So I couldn't be more happy than that. Absolutely, I appreciate, Roger. I really appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It will be like that because actually, my health issue is okay. My health issue is getting better and better. So yeah, uh, that is the goal. That is the goal, and I have been working for that since basically 2017. Health and trading. Fortunately, in 2026, I became profitable in trading, and I started playing golf too. So yeah, that is my life, and I really love it. So this one is a stop loss, but this one, I think I need to connect the wicks, not the bodies, because yeah, yeah, to connect the wicks, something like that, because this was early. That was early, so the it's still good, but was early. So let's say if we have something like that. I follow the PGA, and I don't know about that because I don't know who you are talking whom you are talking about, because every single year we have the PGA Championship, and I don't know if you're referring to the 2025 or 2024, and but I can assure that 2025, if I don't wrong, was won by Tommy Fleetwood, and 2024 by Scheffler or Rory. I don't remember, but no, they don't. They start, they started playing at a really young age, and not looking videos, not looking for look YouTube videos. But I think that you really need someone that explain you things, because you see the movement on YouTube and it's pretty simple, but when you're trying to replicate it, it's not natural. So instead of using your arms, you should rotate with your body, but it's not possible if someone doesn't explain you how. So I think that this is not true, what you read. That is not true, but I don't know. Okay, so I don't want to say, but I don't know. And yeah, I always loved golf. Always loved golf. But if you are gonna play it professionally, I mean, if you're gonna train to become a professional, it's very expensive. Not because it's the equipment, it's expensive, because let's say with $1,000 you can cover for all the expenses, clubs and bags, and yeah, but because of the lessons, the balls, because you have to pay the balls to play. I don't know, in Italy is like that. I don't know in the other part of the world, the USA or something like that, but you have to pay for the basketball. The you have a basket of balls, usually 50 or 25, and you have to pay. And especially lessons are expensive, and also the tourney. The tourney, there are a lot that you can do once you have your handicap, and they are a lot expensive. Yeah, absolutely, Roger. Dan, Jakob. Wow, I didn't know that. Why you stopped it? I never. I actually. Okay, this is interesting. I actually use the skateboard, not the freestyle, but the slalom. So I won a lot of medals, not at that level, but because I don't remember if I did it for 1 or 2 years, but I remember going on skateboard and doing this slalom. And so I know the downhill, you have a longer skateboard, so if I don't wrong, and it's quite a thrilling sport. But damn, you didn't have to stop. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, this is why you love motocross. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry, sorry, sorry. But the question is always the same. Why did you stop? Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. 15 minutes left, guys. So this is yeah, maybe I have to connect the look at this is very precise and this is very precise, so maybe I need to connect the weeks because and maybe this is too high. Yeah, there are a lot of things to test here, but it's quite interesting. And yeah, these ones are just stuck here and we can't do anything about that. Hmm. This is still holding, and I really love because, as I said earlier, almost at the beginning of the live, this is a 7.2 R if I got stopped here. So this is actually a good trade. 7.2 R, it's awesome for me. Unfortunately, this is too slow. Daily is too slow for me. But I really love the daily. I would trade it daily from tomorrow if I had the capital to trade daily. Oh damn, yeah. Oh, I'm really sorry. I completely understand that. I completely understand what you went through, and yeah, if you want to compete professionally, you need the equipment, and so I understand what you're talking about. And then with life and trading and work and gym, you have basically no time for that. But your plan is actually something very 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 doable, and you are gonna do that. And waiting and yeah, waiting is the right word. Waiting for your dream actually pays off. So I'm happy to hear that that is still your love, and I hope that you are able to you know become profitable as soon as possible in order to dedicate your life to what you want, because life is it's really really short. And we should not waste life doing something that we don't like the 95% of people do, like their work, or they work a job that they don't like, they are stressed. Stress becomes illness, and that is actually not good at all. So yeah, I understand. Nice. Oh yeah, I understand it. Not only motorbike, but on the bike. It makes sense. It makes sense. I love your mindset. I all or nothing. Actually, all or nothing. So this is a break even. This would be a break even. Uh, I really love your mindset, Jacob, and yeah, I confirm that we have a very similar mindset. Yeah, absolutely. And this kind of mindset is gonna pay off. And I'm gonna tell you something. People near you will try to put you down because of that mindset, because you are making them feel inadequate. I don't know if this term exists in English, but when you make someone else feel like it's not enough, it will do everything in its possibility to put you down, and you end up being alone or having just one or two real friend, which would support you even with a crazy idea. And that, those actually are the friends that you have to have in your circle. Only those. But the reality is that you're gonna experience loneliness, a lot of loneliness, because as you grow, as you change your mindset, always less people will be able to be at your level. And when you come back to talk with people that you used to talking, maybe when you was younger, old friends, and you immediately understand there is nothing left in common with you two, and you can't connect with those people anymore because they stay there, because they prefer the simple life. They didn't sacrifice anything. And you that prefer sacrificing everything, going through the shit, now you grow and you can't see them anymore like you see them before. So I think you went something like that. I think you went through something like that. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Yeah, Roger. Completely agree. Completely agree. Completely agree. Unfortunately, it's like that. People will like to see you do good as long as it's not better than them. And they are not friend. Seriously? I love you. I love you, Jacob. I love you, Jacob. You have a really strong mindset. And you all guys, Roger, Ray, if you're still with me, with a crazy people like me that is doing nothing than talking about, you know, the fuzzy things, you all have a strong mindset, and I appreciate this chat because actually they are rare, and they need to be appreciated. They need to be celebrated. So thank you for every one of you being here, guys. Really. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Jacob. But that is not actually something always a positive thing. It is a positive thing with you on you because you are strong, because you know what you do, because you know where you have to go, because you have a vision. On a weaker person, a weaker guy, that would be the thing that completely ruin their life. I love it. I love it, man. This is how you have to approach life. You have to have your mindset, you have to have your thoughts, and you have to be willing to protect them. Because if you don't protect your thoughts, you're just not protecting yourself, your dignity. So I completely agree. I completely agree. I completely agree. Yeah, that is actually was a good one. I need to try to test this one. These things. Really need to try to test these things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Roger. One man army. And one man is more than enough. Sometimes. Sometimes. But if you think about that, if you think about the history, we have time? Yeah. If you think about history, usually it's not an army that changed the world, but it was an army, yes, but it was one person with their thought that changed completely the mindset of other people and then created what we can define and call an army. But usually it's one people out of the mass that completely change everything. One people that has the courage, one person, sorry, that has the courage to do something different from the masses, that they don't care. You know, someone has to point their finger at him and making fun of him. That people, those people are the people that will change the world. And I'm really passionate about talking about these things because it's something that I always felt inside me. Those people are people that are gonna change the world, and I want to be one of those people. I prefer dying trying than living without trying. But wow, Jacob, you are a genius. I never done a Rubik cube in my life. 9 seconds. Wow. Wow, man. You're a crazy man. I love you. This is actually something that is unbelievable. You deserve everything what you are about to achieve and what you achieved yet. Really congrats. Wow, my God. You are a genius. Congrats, man. Yeah, absolutely. Because it has more variables. Trading has more variables. I wouldn't know how to solve a Rubik cube, uh, but trading, once you know the combination, there are millions of combinations because it depends on how they give you the Rubik cube. Because I know that you have some seconds to see that, to understand, and then you need to go. As long as you press the button, you need to go as a crazy man. But it's a set numbers of combination, and the word is there. You can't go out of that set number of combinations. Trading is different. Trading, you can basically, it's immense. You can do whatever you want. Everything could work or not. So it's actually harder. Absolutely. Okay, 15 seconds. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I need to wrap it up. I really love you, every one of you guys. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for the chat, because it's always a pleasure. We always learn something new. And yeah, we're gonna see next time, tomorrow at the same time, 9:30 a.m. New York time, for another session. Today just a loss, yesterday a profit, tomorrow maybe another loss or nothing at all. It depends. Thank you guys for being with me. I love you. Love you, Roger. Love you guys. I'm gonna wrap it up. Well, I'm gonna update you on the trade on Telegram. Sorry, my brain is gone. On Telegram. Okay, so if you're not on Telegram yet, at the beginning of the chat there is the link. It's free, obviously, and you can follow the trade there. Okay, thank you guys. See you tomorrow. Where it is. Oh no, it's not there. Oh damn.